have a bunch of cool stuff working, and then I have one thing that's not working. Okay. Well, everything else worked, so we're going to hope that we're going to keep playing. And this says chapter 15, so this may be the end of the game. We may be very close. If I close out this game, we're going to take a look at either its sequel or, depending on our time, we're going to go look at my new speedrun interest. Alright, we last got the eye, and we were headed back up to the secret office. Hanging out on Discord for those who are regular viewers. Look past all the dead bodies I left here. Oh shit, let's... Well, did I check this room? Oh yeah, no, I came from that room. Where am I going? I'm going that way. I want to find the panel off switch. Ooh. Ammo. Gonna reset that. I think I've taken all of these guys down. But, you know, always good to, yeah, double check your corners.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
There's one guy left in there. I'm just gonna leave him alone. If I somehow trigger something and he comes running, I guess I'll have to take him out, but... Nope, other direction. None of them do. None of them belong. Okay, here's that autosave. Seraph Industries. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Another biometric scan.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Yep.
You can't keep me caged up here like some animal.
That's right. This was all clear. Through all the dead ones. There we go. Retinal scan.
Access granted.
Alright. Let's ride the spooky classified elevator to who knows where.
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Right. I have to find. O2 for the rebalance. Deep underwater. Not as much security down here, it looks like.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore. So cold.
pretty sure that guy's dead. Interesting.
Don't hurt me anymore.
I don't have any of my auto hack tools. That's right. I lost all of my stuff.
Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Let's see.
Hurt me anymore. So cold.
What do we want to get rid of for the EMP grenade? Because honestly, I'd rather have an EMP grenade than some of the stuff that's in my inventory right now. Look at that. I will take the EMP grenade over the pep bars.
Operatives report function within expected parameters. Never mind the cost.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanaugh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology. or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No, Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Okay. All right. Back up we go.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Okay.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Saw that
Burke
coming.
must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Alright. Ladder. Oh. Let's not fall. Or get stuck. Alright. Ladder. Where to next? Up the pipe. Up the pipe. We're just gonna go through here. I don't like it either. Alright, that's an interesting predicament to find myself in. I don't see anybody down there. We're going to go down back to the wall. And hide. And...
Did you hear that? Either that's a bullet or I need my hearing checked. Ordnance detonated. Sounded like it. Let's move. Direct hit. Contact. Direct hit.
Well, that did not go as planned. I'm really bad at throwing grenades in this game. There we go. So... let's see. Dropped in here. Gonna read the thing. Make sure I'm not missing anything else in here. We're gonna just crouch down. Oop, wait, is that a Nope. Alright, out through this door.
Code yellow initiated. Detention silo decontamination proceeding. Warning. Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill. All detention silos will be decontaminated.
Well, I have an actual countdown, so I'm assuming it's distance triggered.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastard's cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. The whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner? Keitner!
All right. I have praxis points available. Let's make sure we can do some stuff. Let's see. First, let's cut us some more carry capacity. Second, I don't see the Typhoon being helpful in this. Do have that, so that'll be helpful. Where's the one that provides me shock resistance? Could have sworn there was one that gave me. Resilience against EM and electricity. Ah, here. EM and electricity, and now what do we put the last one into? More space. We'll go that route.
Nearing source of disturbance. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
I do not have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
A difficult decision, Bratan. But that Gov Nuke Bark gave you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Bark.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
Unfortunately, have to kill the many to save the few in this particular instance, because it is the Where am I going? Where am I supposed to be going? I wish to do that whole thing without a single combat.
Okay, I'm here.
Welcome in. 1 second. You need to move to this. Thank you. Alright.
Activating security scan.
We're wrapping up the chapter and heading to the one of the final boss confrontations, I think. I think we're legitimately closer to the end of the game than we were.
Subject not
Corporal Tyler, or should I say Adam
I'm in
Jensen?
Discord.
That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed it, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die. That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Shotgun. We're just gonna use his own revival against him.
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Is it?
The door opened, but no one came through. I don't like what's going on here.
Nothing you've done here will make a difference. You know, Jensen. You know how human nature is.
I really don't like this guy. Shot him in the face through the vent.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Really, you think that's gonna work? And hallway clear. They all think I'm coming out that direction, which is funny. Because I'm very much not.
I know you've judged a project, and yet you're simply a product of the same kind of research.
Well, this is going to be a great...
I heard something. Make him pay! Rush him!
Huh? Mm-mm.
Stop running! Stop! I see you! Direct hit!
Jesus. And dead. Oh, that's what happens when I don't take my time to aim. I die. Alright. I see you in Discord. Do you not have a stream? Should have a stream view. When did that come in? Huh. Alright.
Lad, you there?
Alright.
Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well, Godspeed, mate.
Who saw me and thinks they know where I am?
Come back here! Where'd he go? He over there? I want him found. Nothing down there. Keep running! You know what?
People only see results in time. The gains we've made will obscure our actions. You only need to look as far as your precious Dr. Pete to realize.
Okay. I guess I'm watching on Twitch.
You should have a... It should be up. It says it's streaming on Discord. We'll try this.
There it is.
Apparently, it just didn't want to engage.
Wait. That was quick. I was dinner.
Dinner like. Well, that was messier than I wanted it to be. By a long shot. But it did in fact clear most of them down.
I know you've judged me, Jensen, my project, and yet you're simply a product of the same kind of research.
Pop, pop, go away. Who did I miss?
On him! Come on out! Got you. Hostile on the run. Stay down. Cry me down.
Oh, I died. That sucked. I'm not doing too great, though it is kind of the end run of trying to get the hell out of here. Trying to save my big ammo for boss dude to shoot him 3 or 4 times in the face and call it a day. Oh, we have to go all the way back. All right.
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but... well,
Over there.
Godspeed, mate.
Red hit. Where are you going?
Well, that was messy. I don't even know where it... Well, grenades going off are never a good thing. Have a grass grenade, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a clean clear of that hallway.
In some ways, the two of us are probably quite similar. But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
Where am I actually going? I'm going around that side of this building. I actually made it here without problems.
I'll search over there. Understood. Converge on target. Over there. Stop! Make the call. Hostile.
What hostile?
Moving to attack. Make the call. You run it!
Alright, got through that doorway.
I'm having a hard time getting past this thing. No?
We're just gonna go this way. My health will heal while I'm in here. We're just gonna jump into my inventory real quick and use this. And this. That'll take me back up to quite a lot of health. And then I come in here. And while they're chasing shadows, oh, I almost made it through all of them. I took a wrong turn and ended up walking out in front of them.
Well, that just sucked.
Oh, yep. Oof. I sat up and got lightheaded. Dizziness. And yes, my Discord now has my stream now has a keyboard overlay that shows what keys I'm pressing live in game. EMP grenade right around that corner.
Lieutenant Commander's mutiny, for lack of a better word, surprised me. I didn't think she had it in her. Makes me think perhaps other forces were.
Something ain't right here. Better keep my eyes open.
You out before your friends see you. Hide behind over here.
Right.
Is that open? Nope. I get through behind there. Nope.
In some ways, the two of us are probably quite similar. But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
Do I have neon grenade? I do have neon grenade. Though I'd really rather not waste it on this one dude. My next best bet is to get onto that side of things, which I can do from the main door. Up, over, and deal with those guys, and then down. There's no way, unless there's a box. So
HQ thought Kaino would be a good little soldier. But they never are they?
nope, can't jump that. So we come this way. We hide here for a second. Empty.
Who's in all this, Jensen? I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else is handling things.
Right, so, where are you? You obviously could see me. Ah, I see you. And now you don't see anything.
You.
through the door.
Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. Disappoint me. How can a man so gifted be so blind?
Eat grenade, asshole. That's why I held on to the EMP grenade. Let's see if I can survive this.
Down the area. Still around.
Is your cause any more worthy than mine, Jensen? You seem to think it excuses your own murders.
Come out.
There's no way off this place except through me, Jensen. Go headstrong. It may have served you well in the past, but ultimately, it's a failing.
Shit. I do not. No, I do not need heavy rifle ammo. Nor do I need machine rifle. Okay.
Come back here.
I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Someone hiding over there. You're going down.
I thought possibly to recruit, but I see now you would never make such a
Gus, why do I feel like we're really close to the end?
We are. Because we are.
Where'd he go?
Check out the machine gunner. There's 2 snipers above my head.
could have been an atrocity. I could have used you.
Come back here. Show yourself.
Hey Gus, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you not hear me? Oh, did Discord get all messed up? No, hold on. For some reason... No, it's not your headphones. It's for some reason when Discord decided to also nuke the live stream that I had up for you originally, it changed my microphone.
Oh.
So Discord just wasn't sending you my voice.
Oh, okay.
Discord
Well,
just hates
I thought
me
it
today.
I might have had the wrong earbud in because one of them is actually dead. Like, it doesn't like to.
Well, that is an infinitely less helpful
It'll
flood of
show
the
I'm talking,
ears.
but people won't hear me.
But no,
I have
I
this
could
feeling
hear
we're
you just
almost
fine.
there.
I think we are. I think you are 100% accurate in that assessment.
So much righteous anger. Judge, jury, and executioner, agents, and small-minded fool.
I am of the understanding that we are dreadfully close to the end. As such, pulling out this douchebag's. I don't have the security clearance to get into that. So right there. Yeah, you can't hit me where you are. Please tell me that that's the... Yeah, that is.
You're a hypocrite, Jensen. You question my motives and methods, but look at yourself.
Okay. I see the sniper. Well, he was right
But can
there.
you hit the sniper?
Well, he moved. There he is.
Judge, jury, and executioner, agents, and small-minded fool.
Ow.
But I care more about this dude. Oh, he took me out with his little machine gun. I'll have to redo that whole room. I think this is the penultimate. I do not think this is the ultimate end, but I think this is fairly close to finding
The
out where...
pre-ultimate end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Penultimate. By... Enjoy that EMP. Now then. We are going to get... under here. And in here where you guys can't see me.
I think I have enough caffeine sitting on the table for the night.
Have enough caffeine to heal a stuffed pig?
So I have a monster. I have a regular cup of full drip coffee in a 20-ounce cup. And then I have a Starbucks triple shot.
That's a lot of caffeine.
Yep. I'm definitely gonna sleep good tonight.
Dead body.
Because that much caffeine will knock me out at midnight.
That might be good for you.
I'll sleep for at least 7, 8 hours.
Heh, through you. Exactly my
point.
Thought process. I shut him up. Now I just gotta survive his lackeys. Alright, I think I did better that time. I took the dude out with a
Yeah.
pistol from halfway across the map.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was a clippable moment right there. Take
Yep.
down the boss only to
You
come
just have
back
to-
and headshot him.
Yep. You just have to clip it later.
Yeah, I will. Hi there, you're a dead body. I hate you. Alright, so now what? What am I supposed to do now? And all of the enemies in the room. Okay, so I have to take out the rest of the enemies in the room.
Okay.
Which... I would do if I could find any of them.
Right.
Equip this. I don't care about the revolver. I'm just going to take out the revolver ammo. Alright. Now that I've unfortunately gone through all of my ammo, we're going to come up here and kind of clear this. I think it's only one left in the room. Night-night.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not.
Good. With Burke out of the picture, there's a power vacuum I can take advantage of. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward our location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
So, clear to just head straight to the end point? Pulls out shotgun just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Breton,
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners.
Will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers. No more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Breton? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
That's a good quip. I like that.
Yep.
That was a 100. Oh, hey, look, the rest of my gear from before. And
Yay,
my
you got
prac
your gear
size
back.
points. Not only that, but
Time
I
to
get
put
my
your gear back on.
Yeah, I have to re-put together my Praxis build. Because I have a whole bunch of Praxis points I can now use.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite the same build, but just as good. And now I have a full access to my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
I've also, got all of my ammo and a whole bunch of extras. So we can drop that because I don't care about that. But pretty much everything else in here I do care about. So we are going to put that back in its place. Put that there. That there. Grenades there. And grenades there. All right. Too bad I lost the laser rifle. Oh well, get in the pod.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Oh boy, I'm being set up for shit.
Of course.
Well, this will probably be in a good spot for me to take a stretch break. Because I've had like an hour and a half of uptime on
What do
this.
you think I'm doing?
A few days later.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
All right. Before I get too in depth in this, we are going to do two things. We are going to create a hard save.
Okay.
Leave it on a pause screen and All right. Singapore, huh? Hack the door.
Access granted.
Pop. Let's see. Ammo carry upgrade. Revolver, which just turns into... Oh. No. We can just drop that. It doesn't turn into anything. Ammunition count. Always can use more bullets in the magazine for the pistol. Well, there's a vent up there. I wonder... Don't know if we can get into it. We don't have the super jump practice points. I didn't get that. I would need one more practice point to get it. All right. Okay. We have zero ideas as to where we're going. But there's some bodies on the other side of this door. He's gonna come up this ramp. And I'm just gonna take him out. Spin him around, clock him the other direction. Nobody saw nothing. And read his journal. 1385. Alright, he went off that way. Seems to be a guy up in the office that I want to make sure he doesn't see me. So we're going to go down this way. I'm so glad I didn't go around that corner. Now, how far this way are you coming? Oh. Yeah, be somewhere where I can take you out? Ooh, you might be. Turn around, numbnuts. Turn. And nighty-night. Drag you back over here behind the crates. Alright. Quiet. No kills. So far, so good. I got numbnuts up there in the office. I bet you if I go down this wall, I can get under the window without him seeing me. As long as there's not anybody else. Heck, it looks like I could climb up and try to get into that window. Yeah, I can go open those windows. But who needs to open a window when you can just move the dumpster out of the way? This room looks empty. Sneaky, sneaky. Got two bodies in this room. Oh, he's just in the hallway. I mean, I still don't even know where I'm going. I broke in here purely because it seemed like the easiest way to get through and out. Because I think I don't even know what I'm doing. I have no goal. Signs of Megan's team and disable the signal jammer. So we got two nondescript goals. They don't know I'm in here. It's always a good thing. Okay. Typhoon ammo. Grenade launcher ammo. Not really useful. Reload speed generic upgrade. figure I might as well rearrange some of my inventory so it makes somewhat sense. There. Organized inventory. Just because I can. I'm gonna wait for him to walk back into this room and then just take him out. And 3, 2, night-night.
This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you
He
live.
just fell asleep watching TV, I swear. Lost his gun in the process.
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live.
Alright, let's see if we can get this
Returning to tonight's biggest
hack.
the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair,
Access granted.
Boom. Broke into the weapons storage facility. Explosives. Extra damage mod. Those are rockets for a rocket launcher. And a Peps gun. I don't care about either of those items because any of those items because they're not useful to my weapon set, but the damage mod for the pistol is great.
This widespread
Alright.
defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human
He's asleep, he's asleep. What's next? Alright. I have to get... Okay, good luck. That direction for that. That direction for that. Alright, so over here first and then over there.
Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is a life of
Stay up there, goddammit. Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out.
Chasing after ghosts again.
Hopefully they're still out here in a second. No alarms are going off.
Access granted.
Should have just tried to sneak around and do that. Apparently that was a secondary spot for me to turn off the... jamming signal. I'm going to go to those stairs behind everything, not those stairs over there.
Someone hiding over there. Doc, I see you.
barricaded myself this direction. That's dumb.
Maybe over there?
Hearing source of disturbance.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Something suspicious. Stay on patrol. Suppression fire! Come and get me! Someone's shooting. Stop running!
That was sloppier than all shit. But we will make do as we always do. Let's see. Door code. And a ventilation shaft. computer right now. Doom, doom, doom.
Access granted.
All right. Another room to quickly go through. Check computers, see if they're open. Nothing worth my time. But it got me the XP. Alright. Thinking I have to go through that. Break room. That's the room I cleared already, so yeah. Let's see where this event takes me. Through to the office I just was in. So, guess I have to go hack the laser security. Alright. Call the elevator. Go get a scientist. Don't know. Seems like a good idea to hack this computer.
Access.
Guess not. But Well, that's good to know. Good to know that that's my way out.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
Really? What about Dr. Reed? Her GPL signal isn't broadcasting. Do you know where she is?
In the secured zone. You'll never get in there. Too many guards.
A distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs.
A bold plan, my boy. But one small incident would never be enough.
No, you're right. But 3 simultaneous accidents might.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I thought as much. But we have no choice.
There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network. Disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about it.
Have you seen Nia Colvin lately? I haven't found her yet.
They've done a good job keeping us all separated, but I suspect she'll be in the Microgen building. There's a skywalk connecting the 2 buildings. If you can find it, you won't have to go back outside.
Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
I'm still looking for Dr. Koss. I don't suppose you could point me in the right direction.
Eric showed an amazing bit of courage a few weeks back. Slipped a note into one of the project reports telling me they've got him locked inside a lab on the 3rd floor of the Microgen building. I suspect, though, they'll have cameras and other security devices protecting it. You'll have to be on your guard, son.
Gotcha. Just be ready. When you feel your GPL vibrate, set off that distraction.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
did find such a sky bridge. So we're gonna go take a look at said sky bridge back up on the main floor and head to the next point of rendezvous. Alright. Up and across the sky bridge we go. I really hope I can wrap this game up tonight. Alright. Out of the hallway. And to the right.
Ready to relieve you, Corporal. Leave is right. Man, am I. What was that? Nearing source of disturbance.
It probably won't come in.
High alert, people! We have a possible situation.
Next time he goes to sit in that chair, he's getting a dart to the face. Just want to be outside of camera view when he does it. He just slumps out of the chair.
Someone hiding over there. You're going down. Come on back. You can't escape.
Well, I can't, can I?
Check condition, then we'll search the area.
Oh, I got through all of that, only to be taken out by the last guy. The last stealth guy. Ugh. Ugh. So disappointed in myself. Oh well. Where are we? We're on the sky bridge. Before the shenanigans. Theoretically, there's this inner passageway that security camera's there. It's really the only way I can get to it. It's either go this way. You know what? We're gonna see what happens if I go the other way this time. Alright, this time I should take him out. I don't feel like fighting a 4. So unlock this. Boom. Cameras are out. No longer have to worry about cameras. I figured that might be the best way to take that out. Is that guy there? They'll chill out here in a second when they realize that they've lost me. Your mama's grave. Sure. I was going to take a break here in a minute when I got All right. We're going to use the doctor here as a...
Don't stick that weapon in my face. What is wrong with you?
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily
I'm
really
going to step
dead?
outside here in a minute to smoke if you wanted to.
You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Savchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr.
I'm gonna
Shevchenko.
finish up at the
It's
dock
been
and then take a
6
like,
months,
5-minute
Mr.
break.
Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
I will. In the meantime, stay tuned for the signal. You'll feel a vibration in your GPL. That'll be the time to set off the distraction.
I'll be ready. And I'm sorry about what I said.
Hostile in the area!
Oh shoot, I was gonna do break, wasn't I? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Take an elevator, hit the escape button. with an asthma attack. Jesus.
Please, I'm just a scientist. You don't need that weapon.
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but no choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through Lim, but I can't be sure.
I've already been in touch with Colvin and Faraday, and we've come up with a plan. If the three of you set off simultaneous explosions in your labs, it might allow me to access the secured area and find Megan. Then we all get out of here.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Savchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
Listen, Dr. Koss. Dr. Savchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their... He gave me a copy in case anything happened to him. Here, I never had the courage to use it. Besides, we had nowhere to go.
Dr. Koss, the bioship you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
The computer I need to upload this to, where's it located?
Vasily mentioned a tunnel near the back of the compound. I think it leads to the restricted area's security terminals. Well, I've never used it myself. I wish I could be more helpful. Or even go with you. But...
Stay put, Dr. Koss. Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your part. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen. But hurry.
All right, so... best to get out. Go back up. Doop 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 doop. Back through the tunnel I discovered earlier, which puts me right there. Maybe there's a way out through that wall. Let's find out. Seems to be no way out this way. But it's worth a good look-see, isn't it? Ha. See. Now. Just gotta go around the building. And Bob's my uncle. Which, I mean, if Bob were my uncle, this would make things way easier. You're a robot. Do I have any EM generating devices? Yet. That's... What's on? Nothing. I've wanted to try the crossbow. camera there that I didn't see. It seems to be a static camera. So as long as he's going that way, I should be able to get over to here and to here. Over to there. Alright, what's next? Bright light in the center of the room. Panning camera there. Looks to be a robot at the end of the hall. Fast pan camera. Next stop, that crate. Go behind the Jenny. Okay, I don't know what's... Purity bot in a thing. Okay. I can't make it through there. I'm gonna do something dumb and I want to save just in case. Okay. Nice. Now, if only there was a way to turn off the security protocol. Now that I've blown up the pair of bots. Jesus.
Access granted.
Boom. Well.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
That was dumb. We're gonna just... We didn't wait long enough.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
I think I need to start using the shotgun. Oh, it's already... I've already got one attached to all the ones I've got, so I'm not going to just lug that around. Here we go. And,
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zoe. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging?
The Augs are recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
You
should have stayed dead, Jensen. Look at you, jumping in shadows like a scared child. Like a blind man, you stumble on, unaware of the cliff ahead. So stupid, you should. Given up this chase long ago. To be honest, I thought I killed you the first time. You have no idea what it is you're...
Just zap him until he dies. He was totally the boss.
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Access granted.
Not what I expected. But neat. Okay. That leads to the gun that I just hacked my way into. So leads me back into this room. Alright. Where am I going? Back out. That's where I'm going.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Pritchard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Seraph here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
She's in on it. I'm totally gonna hack the computer, but we're gonna do it the easy way. By throwing one of those at it. Okay. Elevator it is. Let's go. Yes, that is a new thing that shows the keyboard and mouse, Z. get out. But do we?
Adam, I'm getting my team out of here. You have to go to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Sneak! What is over there? I see you, sneaker. Stand still. Stand still! Just play along.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination, Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Alright, so we're just gonna shoot ourselves into suborbital space with a rocket.
Stand by for liftoff. Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing. Beginning descent.
Shoot failure. Splooshdown. Is this the final scene? Do we get to close out the game today? Right? Nothing has ever gone wrong launching ourselves into space.
Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchaea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Doop doop doop. Over there. Let's see. Just let ourselves in. Don't mind if we do. Welcome to the madhouse. Luckily that won't affect me, so it's okay. Those will, though. The whole blowing up my face with an EMP grenade, that is something that is more than tactically unsound. Alright. Let's go up here. Hit the 0. I could so that one doesn't blow up on me. Too many fucking landmines, bam. Don't know what I'm expecting, but at some point in time I'm expecting some kind of resistance. Well, see, I liked the electricity on, thank you. The electricity can stay on. So it keeps the crazy people from getting to me. I can hear them laughing. It's kind of creepy to have laughing in the background. Okay, let's see. Up seems to be a good idea. Let's try up. No resistance so far. I do have a robot sentry bot on my radar, but it seems to be inactive. Does not mean I'm getting up and sprinting anywhere. Quite yet. Freight elevator.
Pritchard.
Going up.
RJ's broadcast center is at the base of a station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
Oh. This is real Dr. No kinda, or Moonraker almost. Might as well check the dead bodies. Waste not, want not. Okay. Scientists, engineers, the non-augmented individual hiding in the vents that seems to have been killed anyway. I hear a crazy person. Ooh, where does this vent go? Out cold. Better out cold than dead, honestly. Let's see what this gun does. He barricaded himself in real good. The only way out is through here. Alright. Slow walk down all the hallways. Alright. Those are stairs I am definitely going up in one moment. I don't feel like dealing with the hacks. We're just going to use up some of the inventory I have. 4s and 5s are a good thing to use that on. Medicine, hacking software, bunch of vodka. Hacking software, computer, access code, logins, and passwords, and a vent. Let's see if this vent leads anywhere interesting. No. Combat rifle ammo, heavy rifle, and heavy rifle / plasma rifle cooling system. Does that mean I can do that? Yeah. Alright, upstairs we go. There's a bot over there. That was a quick save. What? We'll go ahead and hack it. Let's take a look.
Access granted.
Let's see what's in this room. More plasma capsules. A hackable computer. Munitions case. think I need to use some ammo. Alright. I wonder if getting into this computer. Oh shit. That was not the grenade I was looking for. Jesus. We wasted a perfectly good EMP grenade. I hope this did what I wanted it to. Yes. Alright. I guess I could have just, come up through a window.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
Huh.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it? Pain is the only thing people understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time, surely the human spirit can recover. History has shown us again and again that the human race is hidebound and governed by inertia. As a society, as a species, the only way to elicit any kind of reaction from it is through an act of tragedy, a horrible cataclysm. I regret what I have been forced to do, but given what I know about mankind and the dangers facing us, this was the only viable choice.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. None of it matters, because this is what will happen now. After today, whatever you say will be dismissed as the ravings of a mass murderer. You were one of the greatest minds of our time, and tomorrow you'll be nothing but a killer.
Ravings of a mass murderer? When the truth is revealed, when people know why I did this, surely they will understand. Why did I expect this to turn out differently? People like you, people who willingly surrender their humanity a piece at a time, you'll never understand. And browbeating won't get me to change my mind. You can talk and talk and talk, but in the end you'll still fail to grasp the fundamental underlying truth.
People like me, I'm no different than you, Darrow. I'm still a human being, just like all the men and women you're driving insane out there. Step back for just one moment and see it through our eyes. You've convinced yourself you're saving the world, but you're just lashing out in spite.
No, I didn't mean to imply... Mr. Jensen, please. You and I, we're two sides of the same coin. I could have been you if it weren't for this damned blood in my veins. But I was cheated by my own DNA, cursed to become a cripple. And I am not the only one. As long as this technology exists, mankind will continue to divide. Help me make us all equal again.
You can't have the future, so no one can, is that it? Open your eyes, Darrow. Look at what your obsession is doing to the world. When all of this is over, nothing will be left but anarchy and fear, smoldering in the ashes of burning cities. How can anything be rebuilt from that?
No, that's not what I wanted. There must be something left, some hope of renewal. Because without hope, there is nothing. I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen. Codes to shut down Panchaea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
Okay. I think this is our last leg. How did we get in here? We got in here through the window.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
need for you to understand. This is just for both of us. Don't! Get away! Get away! Ah! Let me finish. Just let me finish. I got it.
Okay. Finally have a use for the shotgun shells. It's like zombie attack. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I'm back here. What? Not the helpful I want it to be. That explains where I'm at. But not where I'm supposed to be going.
Wait, what?
It can be all raving maniacs out there. I'm gonna go this way and avoid most of them. Except Apparently.
What's happening? Sneak! I see you, sneaker! Get away from me!
I'm going to assume I need to get into the office up there. Which means they need to chill the shit out and go back to whatever the fuck they were doing. You know what? I got so much shit in here. Let's see. Drop that. Use that. More tunnels. God damn it. More tunnels that I could have used to get around all of those people in the fucking first place. I feel dumb. Alright. Quick hack.
Access granted.
Rockets for a rocket launcher. I'm determined to finish this, but I may have to take a quick stretch break in order to finish this tonight. all of those fuckers.
We can't control them anymore! Run! Run! Just let me finish! Just let me finish! I got a job to do! I got a job! Just let me finish! Just let me finish! I got a job to do! I got a job!
Wow, this isn't interesting.
We can't control them anymore! Run! Run!
Should I stand up?
What's this?
What's up here? Ooh, rocket launcher. I don't know why I would need a rocket launcher. Apparently I can get up here, which is kind of cool. Okay. We're gonna deal with the
Real! Not real! Not
crazy
real!
people.
Don't be difficult!
Alright, what do we want to use the praxis point on? At this point. Oh. Yeah, I am more than due for a break. I just looked at my uptime. Where are we? Are we close to... We are kind of close to at least our next. Reach the broadcast center. Let's see here.
You seem relatively normal, Nishbar?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got
This seems like a good spot to take a pause and
Is it safe to come out now?
No.
Quick break.
The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage was done to the computers. See for yourself.
Okay, look. I can burn some of my points and my credits and get a Praxis
I will
point.
remain here, where it's safe. If you need help, or get word of help, please come back.
I'm going to double check this computer. Going to allocate that Praxis point into this. Crouch down. Hit a save. Final push. Okay.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
God. Let's see about... not getting caught by the raving lunatics. I'm trying really hard not to have to kill them. They don't make it easy. But when I can take out many of them like that... Thank you, gas grenades.
Anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please! Help us!
Access granted.
I'm just going to use the security system to my advantage. There we go. Oh, I guess I didn't find, you know, the 2 sub-quests. Oh well. I guess I could have gone and found Taggart and Seraph. Oops.
What the hell?
Yeah. Saw this coming.
Water pressure number 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Harun project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain. Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master-slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of the chain.
I can't control Iron.
Increasing glutamate losses by 32%.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal.
Security alert.
Through the primary drone hatch.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Alpha pod security in place. To access Alpha pod, purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
Stay away! Stay away! The madman is here. Why does he want to kill us? Kill him.
Well, that was a dumb try. Well, this is 100% a boss fight. Like, final boss of the game. This is totally
Alpha pod
endgame.
security in place. To access Alpha pod, purge tertiary pods.
How do
I must be the
we...
one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! The madman is here. Why does he want to kill us? Kill him.
You have been better served keeping your head down, Johnson.
I'll do it, Mother. Just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient.
Pod 3. Safety purge.
Once the weight of your gaze touches you, there is no escape.
Contamination. Pod 1. Access hack.
Hydrostatic pressure. Rising. Here. Breathe. It hurts. It hurts so much. Systems are... My organic systems under stress will traumatize.
Pod 3.
You see where honor and ambition lead you. To a whole mile deep in the ocean, about to meet your end. I'm powerless.
Look at what they've done. I don't like it here. I don't like it.
Error in system.
Iron is weakening.
Rerouting connection.
Regaining control. I must.
Error in system. Rerouting connection. Reroute complete.
Damn it. Oh, I almost had it. Now that I know what I'm supposed to do, and I know that they're going to come after me, I got this. Round 2.
Alpha pod security
All
in
right.
place. To access Alpha pod, purge tertiary pods.
Purge tertiary pod. Got it. Oh, wow.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
Alright. I have to delete the sisters and get rid of the core. Yep.
Stay away! Stay away! The madman is here. Why does he want to kill us? Kill him.
Warning. Pod 3.
You have been better served keeping your head down.
Error in system.
Iron is weakening.
Rerouting connection.
Regaining control. I must.
Reroute complete. Error in system.
2.
Rerouting connection. Reroute complete. Warning. Pod 2 safety code.
Hydrostatic pressure.
Warning. Tertiary pods are offline. Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising. Preparing for discharge. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
special genetics. You have been in over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation protocol. There is no way you can defeat the system. There is nothing you can do to stop.
Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. On pathway to discharge signal. Warning. Primary pod compromised. Secondary security measures activated. Evacuate area.
You still cannot reach me, Jensen. There are too many contingencies built into the system. You and I have both figured it.
Warning. Primary pod station damaged.
No! I will not lose this. This is my right. I have worked too long to stop now. You are the Lord. Is that no? It is all mine. I have everything for it.
Primary pod station failure imminent. Warning. Electrical charge approaching critical level. Discharge imminent. Clear the area.
Take out the crazy bitch. Yeah, I saw that coming. One hell of a concussive blast. Okay. Now then. Do you believe the last step is to go through here?
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Oh.
If you do this, the unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside, to ensure that future generations grow up free and whole. Are you sure this is your choice? So be it then.
Albert Einstein said, technological progress is like an axe in the hands of a
Well, that's an
pathological
interesting
criminal.
choice to be left with at the end of a game.
Took me a while, but I finally see his point. How often have we chased the dream of progress only to see it perverted? More often than not, haven't the machines we built to improve life shattered the lives of millions? And now we want to turn that dream on ourselves to fundamentally improve who we are. Experience has shown me how dangerous that can be. How many times in the Call of Duty did I almost fall into the trap of taking shortcuts, abusing my abilities or the resources at hand? I resisted. Barely at times, because I valued human lives and considerations. Can I truly despise others who fall? Technology offers us strength. Strength enables dominance, and dominance paves the way for abuse. Darrow understood this. He knew that using technology to become something more than we are risks losing our ability to love, aspire, or make moral choices. The very things that make us human. It also risks giving some men the power to make others what they choose, regardless of the cost to human dignity. The suffering Darrow inflicted is not the end of the world. It is merely the seed for change. And change never comes without pain.
Huh. And roll credits. Well, it's been a fun evening of 4.5 hours. I am going to let these run for a minute, but we will be calling it a night. Tomorrow night's stream will be Resident Evil 0 with friends, and then we'll see what's next for me. All right. Oh, we can do New Game Plus in this, which is kind of neat. But that will be all for us. We will see you tomorrow at roughly 8:30, 9 o'clock for some Resident Evil. Have a nice night, everybody.